All right. All right. We'll see how this goes. You know, me- um, you know, I don't need to do. Well, we had some stream music, a supposedly Twitch safe Animal Crossing lo-fi thing. Um, to keep things simple. Well, we'll see how this goes. From a Chrono Music, KRONOMUZIK. Just also say that. We'll try this. We'll see how this goes. I don't know. But it is from the music is from Chrono Music, KRONOMUZIK. From the channel anyway. We'll see how this goes. Might be a terrible idea. I might be jumping the gun a little bit. No forethought was put into this music choice, other than I just looked up stream safe lo-fi and on YouTube and away, and here we are. You'll excuse me, as I do have dinner that I am eating at the same time because I am a professional, as we have established multiple times. So, well. Give me 1 second. Let me show you what we got going on here. If you'd like, so I do 100% intend on, you know, doing the survival world of Uwari. I want to have a heavy, you know, Mind Colonies focus, heavier than it was last survival stream I did. I wanted to actually use it properly and have like an actual village instead of just attempting to make half of one. So if you don't want to see, if you want to be surprised, oh geez, I did a little bit of pre-building. If you want to be surprised on this, and you're watching the VOD, then like skip 5 minutes or something. But we have a little island. Got a little island. I've populated it with light. There is one mod, and I don't think... There is one mod. I think it's like a pollution mod. It has the potential to make the world literally uninhabitable, but it does also have some interesting options. That's one thing I might have. But yeah, I built myself a little house. I'm gonna populate it with some starting equipment from like the last world I had or equivalents thereof. You know, just simple thing though. Starting equipment, starting stuff you get from mods. You know, nice little bridge. Airship. the lore behind this is that it crashed. It doesn't have all of the things I would probably want when designing an airship. Like, I would probably want it to have, you know, a door somewhere here. Somewhere on one of the sides of the hull. I might. Well, I'll probably put that in. But until then, this is just gonna basically lie here as the ship I traveled in to get here. And when Create Aeronautics comes out, I'll turn that into a beautiful airship. A beautiful, beautiful airship. I made this bridge because I really like what we got going on here. Nice little island. And then we got this forest, this sort of area here. Which I'm a little bit terrified because we got somewhere around here. Well, we got tigers, which are kind of probably going to be kind of annoying. But it's very nice. I don't know what the term is, but it's a nice little island. Nice little island. And it's, you know, separated from the mainland via that river for quite a ways. Basically, goes all the way into this deep forest area. So I figure I'll just make a mine colony. Oh, I think that's a tiger there. I'll make it just like on this thing. I might. Oh, we'll see. I might clear the area first. I might clear it in, before I start the series. I might not. We'll have to see how adventurous I feel. Yeah. But today, just gonna make the templates for the buildings. And of course, we're basically going to be just using cherry wood, birch wood, cobblestone, and deep slate. I don't know. Is it a little cheap to have made this entire bridge? Maybe. But we'll see. Again, I don't know. All right. I don't know how the music is. I should probably check that. Build world. Oh, where do Alright, give me 1 second. Let me check this. Oh, stream sync. Alright. Okay. Yeah, alright, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. Alright. So, This is pretty much the limits of what we're working with. Not quite all the limits, but pretty much. I should probably also bring up the Mind Colonies wiki, shouldn't I? That might help. So, we've got like first stage and fifth stage of the just a house. I'm gonna bring up the wiki quick because I kind of need that. All right. Schematics. Probably not a lot has actually really changed, but I don't know. Feels to me like stuff has changed. All right. I also kind of want to try using 1 second here. Okay. I also kind of want to try using I was using like 7x7 units for stuff. I want to kind of try to stay with I want to kind of try and stay with like these 10x10 ones. I think let me see. I think I might have oh god. I think I might have one pretty interesting little visual thing to set this up. I had the idea, and maybe I'll go with it, maybe I won't. Yes. The idea of, okay, so this is a small plot. This is a small plot. That's a medium plot. And the idea would be that, like, there would be, you know, you would have, like, you would make all of this in, like, you would make all of this in a certain pattern, so it would be, so, you know, in the area of one medium plot, you could have a 2x2 of, you know, small plots. And theoretically, I guess, in the space of a large plot, you would have enough for a 2x2 of mediums, which kind of seems absolutely terrifying. But then, you know, you could have one large plot of a thing. That seems really interesting. Okay, so this would be what? 22, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I can count. Okay. So this would be a 22x22, which would make the other thing, what, a 46x46? Not 4d6. 4d6. That sounded 4t6, sorry. Not 4d6, 4d6. You know, I'm sorry, I'm just more I'm sorry. The more I try and say or make a joke out of that, the less the dumber it comes off as. Okay, so what I said 46. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oop. Okay. And this isn't necessarily super important to the to what I'm doing currently, but I just want to get a visual idea, because basically if I made like, you know, square, like solid square blocks, you know, it could be interesting, but it could also be terrible idea. Okay, so 45 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Hot. I'm gonna make a complete fool out of myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Did I derp there? I think I derped there. Yeah, no. Held the mouse down for a little bit too long. The only problem I foresee with this sort of plan is gonna be, I mean, you're probably gonna be able to fit a good amount of those small plots in into any given space. But the large plot, assuming that's like a standard for like a block, might be a little bit more difficult. Then there also comes the question of, well, you don't want to have everything be completely square. Certainly if you wanted to like make a city and then turn it into some sort of FPS map or something, it would be very boring then. Not very boring. You can always add stuff and destroy stuff, but yeah, it wouldn't be the best. Also, yes, this is Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. I don't know. Again, I didn't really have any thought for it, but I mean, Animal Crossing was like, yeah, no, that's pretty. Yeah, I think Animal Crossing is kind of my vibe. Close enough, anyway. Okay, so yeah. All right. I mainly now I definitely do want to do this sort of thing. Let me take a look. See what I did for this. How simple was this? Literally just 2 rooms and an attic. Okay, that's fair enough. You might notice I did do some more interesting things. Sorry. You might notice I did a little bit more of an interesting pattern for this building. Because, you know, why not? Again, we're going to do cherry wood, birch wood, stone, and deep slate. There are some other options potentially, but don't want to go too crazy. Sorry, I also had a chicken orzo soup, and that is a classic amongst my fam. So it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, I have a little bit more sophisticated of a build here, and I mean, I'm probably gonna, just do the sort of obvious thing of swap materials around, but I won't necessarily. So I don't know if I'm going to save any things here, but like this is the style I'm going to be using for the survival world. Let's see. Let me get comfy here. Get back in my chair, grab a few blocks. Yeah, that should be fine. And of course, if you're unaware with mine colonies, oh jeez. Oh god. If you're unaware with mine colonies, yep, that's what I thought. You have to have, so you can make your custom schematics. That's what I'm doing now. They all have to be, you have levels for every building except for one. You have 5 levels. You start with 1, upgrade 2, 3, 4, 5. They all have to be the same blueprint, and they all have to have 1 block in the same location. In the same location and the same orientation. So, and there's several ways you could go about doing that. Using birch logs and birch wood. I don't know if that's a good or a terrible idea, but we will see. You don't have to well, I don't know. Oh geez. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna do something a bit special. Hey, useless. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Perhaps slightly worse now. You know, it's okay. It's okay. Jeez, what am I doing here? I'm pretty good though. I'm actually genuinely pretty good though. Caught me off guard. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just not I'm just not used to being so directly referred to as a bottom. That's a new one. That is a new one for me. Believe it or not. Okay, I think this looks good. Or will look good in a moment. Oh, thank you. Although you do now remind me of the fact that I still need to get emotes, get alerts, get commands all sorted out at some point. Let's just say at some point this year. You know, that makes things sound doable. Oh jeez. Oh, I gotta see, because I know I made a thing. A little hand animation boop. Little hand boop thing. You know what, actually? This should probably just be placeholder. Yeah, I gotta see how well that animation still holds up. Probably does pretty well. Just a matter of getting it in there. Sometimes I don't think about the things I say. Sometimes refers to literally all the time. Let's see. What does a blacksmith need? I'm making a blacksmith hut, if that wasn't obvious. Oh. Oh, it doesn't say. What? What? Sometimes I don't think about the things I say. I'm trying. I have no idea. I didn't say date. I ain't dating nobody. Oh, okay. I don't know. I could see myself having misspoke. That could happen. Well, I'm gonna say probably a furnace would be Oh, I would Sorry, that's a good emote. I wish. Sorry, I did think of what I was gonna say there. I wish I could pull a partner out of nowhere and just be like, "Hey, here's partner. We are date." But no. But no, that's not how that works. Yeah, I guess that works. I guess this is a very simplistic little shack. Well, I'm a bun. I'm not a fish. That did remind me of a thing. I don't know why. I don't know how it came up. Oh no, I think. Okay. Sorry, I don't. Okay, this is gonna be a long-winded story. A very, very long-winded story. Thanks, I think. I would think that a burger with onions on it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not used to compliments. Used to unhinged sass. Thank you. Okay. So word salad story time with Rylu. So I was just on Reddit, you know, looking at stuff as you do. And so I see this this fan art, or not this fan art, a commission somebody got of some characters from a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fan fiction they were writing. I haven't found the fan fiction, but you know, that led me to another image of one of their characters, YouTube thing. And it turns out that this dude is a VTuber, bunny VTuber, a pancake bunny VTuber, who also has a transatlantic accent, which is a very nice. Well, I'm not sure actually if it is transatlantic, but that's the word that popped to mind. Very cool. Who are they? They also stream at like 9 p.m. EST, which is like, oh my god. That's late. That's very late. Honey Bun Hival. Hival. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah. No, I forgot where the story was going. Doesn't end there. They were doing a stream with a Hunt Showdown stream. Some regulars of theirs came in, and I don't know. They mentioned something about being a salmonid instead of bunny or something. And for some reason that got me thinking of like the viability of fish farming, I guess. I don't know how my mind works anymore. But somehow that came up. You know, sometimes you have a story and then you're like, you know exactly where it's going. But you have no idea how you're gonna get there, and that's where I'm at right now. I don't know, I was just gonna say something about like it's gonna somehow lead into like fish sonas not being a particularly popular thing or something. And like, you know, it would seem like a fish farm would be a much more viable source of nutrition or whatever. But then I'm like, I don't, maybe it's just because people don't give a shit about fish. I don't know. And that's the story. I don't know. It went places. It definitely went places. Actually, let's see. Thank you. No, actually, today's Monday. Okay. So also, the reason that the fish thing was even on my mind, there's the TF Tuesday podcast. I was rewatching some of their stuff. Oh, because they took a hiatus, until the new year, which I don't know if they've released any new episodes. I haven't seen them. But they had a thing, they were talking about like unusual sonas or whatever. 7 wallboard out of 6 red paint chips. Nice. Sorry, I'm trying to just imagine this now. Not whatever this is. I think this looks, I mean, this kind of looks more like a temple than a blacksmith shop, but that's okay. But yeah, no, they were mentioning like things about frogs. Things about frogs and fish. They probably mentioned something about monkeys too. Actually, did they? I don't know. No. I don't know. I think they did. Not particularly, although I will possibly yawn within the next minute. I can just call it at this. That was a sigh. That was a sigh. That wasn't a yawn. Actually, no. I did mean sigh. I mean, the lo-fi Animal Crossing is probably not helping, but let's see. How should we do this? I don't know. It feels like it would be kind of weird to me to have these. Now, obviously, so this is supposed to be a level 5 building. So, you know, the idea of it using a bunch of resources is not that, like, if it's a level 5, you don't have to worry about stuff. You want to make it a little challenging. If I were a fox, Hmm. Alright, I'm trying to think of a thing to say that isn't gonna sound very strange. I was going to say like I was gonna say unapologetically kinky, but I more unapologetically kinky than I already am. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm also trying to think of like, wait a minute. Have I seen any asexual foxes actually? And then I'm like, wait a minute. Literally like the first furry, the first like the first introduction I had to asexuality was an asexual furry YouTuber who was a fox. So I don't know. I feel like I don't know actually. Now that I think about it, are foxes friskier than rabbits? In all of the, well, hmm. It's very odd. It's very strange territory we're riding in now. I'm trying to think because like I guess okay, that's fair, but also like I don't know. Cuz like okay, in my head like when I think of foxes, I think of like furry femboy foxes. And when I think of like the sort of sly trickster fox archetype, I think of kitsunes, and I've kind of like in my head at least mentally separated those two. So that's where my confusion comes in. I feel like this would be. You know, actually, could I do this? Oh, I could. Let's do this so the so this blacksmith could feel a little bit more secure. Yeah. Maybe I wouldn't be then. I don't know. I wonder. I don't know. I also don't think I don't think I have any Fox OCs. I say that like I have a lot of OCs in general. How many do I have actually? There are a few that I've added. Well, no, I guess really there was one that I've added to. As a result of playing around with character AI, character.ai, coming to making a well, it was the whole thing. know, like a tomboy monkey character. I got a nerdy tomboy monkey character. That's a new one. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. At the very least, you know, actually, let me look. Because it was a thing of like a magical character was the AI. Sorry. The character AI. You make a character, you publish it, and then people can play with and basically do a role play with that AI. And to put it simply, I ended up with a there was a magical, one of the characters was magical and made a character, just to pop a character into existence with my input. And I was like, you know what, this sounds like it would be a cool idea. And I was like, you know what, holy yeah, wait a minute, this actually sounds like an OC I'd like to make. Let me just do a quick sketch and then continue with this thing. I haven't looked at it since then, so I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's definitely definitely a thing. Yeah, no, monkeys are definitely underappreciated, I would say. And I don't know, I guess it is probably just because they are too human-like, human adjacent. Bleh. But also like, ah. But then there's also the idea of like, like could you imagine, I don't know, could you imagine if your roommate or something was an anthro monkey, and then you had monkey bars on the roof? Why don't you like monkeys? What? I mean, I would say like, did a monkey kill your family? But there is, I could imagine having a bad experience at a zoo with a monkey. I could very well imagine that happening. I mean, like every animal is kind of gross if you take a bit of time to learn about them. If you discover things. But no, that is a fair point though. I don't know. Just feel like the hand feet is feel like there's a ample opportunity for a lot of shenanigans with those. Well, I already said it. Oh, dude. You know, it also actually reminds me. Um, just saying, do not say that instead of don't say that. Just made me think like, you know, the etymology of languages is always a fun thing. I mean, I feel like it'd be a painful thing to actually study for any extended period of time, but like I had the thought a lot of the time where, you know, I don't think I would actually I feel like I would abbreviate like literally every other word if I could, you know? When I was, you know, um playing around with AI stuff for longer than I probably should have been. Yeah, it was like I was like, oh my god. Well, I was like, oh my god, instead of I was like, oh my god. You know, that kind of a difference. Let's be a little cheeky here. Put some placeholders down. All right, well, 100%. The birch wood with the cherry logs is a lot better than the cherry wood with the birch logs. Gotta admit. I don't think that I don't think that the birch logs look bad. But I think they do look... Oh, that is very nice. I think they do look a little bit, I'm not trying to say. Well, the contrast here is, you know what? I guess it's not really a trim color. Like, in the same way that, you know, this, it gets too much white compared to red, you know? Proportions aren't correct. I'm also doing a terrible job of explaining what I'm doing. I'm figuring this is gonna be I figure this will be a restaurant. I also like the idea having fences around everything. Oh, I didn't have the modded one, right? Nice little restaurant. Nice little restaurant. Let's move these around a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna really shove anything more in here besides this is supposed to be the little baby one. So I did not yawn within a minute. It was a much longer time. Did I just like, oh hell yeah. I just guessed it right. I didn't at all have a reference to use on that one for the length.
Wait, Peloton makes treadmills? They're all the same.
Nope, our treadmills can adjust speed and incline automatically, so you never break your stride. Try the Peloton Tread risk-free with a 30-day home trial. New members only. Not available in remote locations. See additional terms at onepeloton.com/home-trial.
Oh god, you know, that is a thing I also did not think about. Oh fuck, where is... Forgot about that. I am going to have to reset that every hour. There's a way to... A way to loop it. Well, I mean, it's not on a playlist, that's the problem. Just out of curiosity also. Oh, that actually sounds really good. It's not too often that like speeding something down or slowing something down. Not too often that slowing something down is gonna be good for it. But every now and then it does work. I actually think Green Greens is a good example of when it actually does work pretty well. But that's because it's just crammed full of stuff. It's just like, it's just absolutely crammed full of stuff. Green Greens from Kirby. So even when it's slowed down, it still has a lot going on. think genuinely, I don't even know actually. I think I might have tried slowing it down to half speed and it was like, yes, this is. Right, let me let me try this. Nintendo Music to play on stream. Ezonator re-upload. What do you got? You got any? Oh my god. Okay, so this is like a 5-hour thing. It doesn't mention anything. I'm gonna just, I'm just gonna be ballsy with this. Stream music. We'll see. It's not all Animal Crossing, I don't think. Okay, so we have, let's see, house, blacksmith, restaurant. Well, for one thing, I do kind of want to have one like really big thing. So let's try this. A 46 by 46 thing. Oh, I love the meme template where the guitar just never comes in for this. Oh, dude, I love it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I don't know if I should have used 45 or 46. So let's just check. Boop. Hey, thanks for the follow. All right, I did count correctly. Thanks. Tis night for me. Oh, Ghost Booze. Ghost Booze. That's a good name. Good name. Okay, okay, to be fair, I did. To be fair, I thought it was Ghost Boobs for a second. But yeah. But either way, it's beautiful. So I think I'm gonna try make this a park thing. That's one block too short, right? Now that was fine. How much space do I actually? He, him. I think that's think that's the first time anybody's actually asked me that. I don't know. I need to. Oh, I need to write my whole profile and do all that jazz. Oh. Preferably not bump the microphone while I do it. I don't know. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. It still doesn't feel like it's 2023. I think I mentioned this last stream, but like I don't know. It feels like there was supposed to be something special, and then there was nothing. It's just business as usual. I guess it could be worse, though. You know. Oh yeah. All right. Well. Let's see. There's a few ways I could go about this, and I don't know what I want to do. Thinking like having like some pyramids in the corners and like fields of flowers. Well, right now, okay, so just to go over it in full. I'm planning on doing a survival stream or a survival series. I don't know, sometime soon-ish. It's modded. It's got mine colonies, which is a like a city building mod. And for that, I'm going to need some templates. And I mean, they have ones by like they have default ones, but I ain't gonna do none of that default stuff. I gotta make my own. And I tried that before, and it did not. Well, I didn't make a full set. I made like only the bare minimum, and I didn't get that far. So hopefully we'll change that this time around. Specifically right now, I'm just making like a park. But I think technically, I guess it would be a temple. So I can't remember what it's actually called, but there's like a. It's very simple. It's a very simple build. I think it is something like temple or something. It's also not to say that the ones that come default in the mod aren't good. Just feels lazy to use the default ones. Yeah. I can't remember. I think. I'm trying to remember. I completely lost my train of thought. Sorry. Um, I think there's like a happiness stat that it does increase, but that's about it. I think I want to make that. I think I want to make that just like a block taller. Or each segment be a block taller. Also, well, it is also crazy. I had a 999 weeks of okay, sorry. I have a do YouTube stuff as well. I had a series on Dokapon, 999 weeks of Dokapon. And that took 2 years to do. And now that it's over, well, okay, it was over. It ended. It ended in like the first week of December, and I don't know. It's just been such a giant ass part of my life that now when it's gone now, it just feels so empty now. You know, so that's also definitely not helping. But glad it's over though. At the same time. But also, like, I don't know. It was really nice. It was really nice seeing like double digits for you know, the view count for the last episode. But then it was also a little bit disheartening when I started up doing a Cyberpunk playthrough, and then you know, it's only gotten 5 views, and it's been, well, I guess it's only been a week. Yeah, so it's also crazy because I was doing 2 videos a day and now I'm doing 1 video a day of 2 different series, so it's a whole thing. I wonder, I'm wondering if... No, it's fair. I'm just wondering if I should have them all be the same or if I should have them be 2 different sizes. Yeah, no. I don't know. The thing that brought that up for some reason. Well, it's a lovely thing where, so like right now I'm doing Cyberpunk. I have like a big series and I have a little or a smaller series, or at least that's the plan. The plan is Cyberpunk's gonna probably take a year, probably more than a year. Which is fine. Right now I'm doing a 2064 read-only memories. I don't know how long that's going to take. But not too long. I was going to have the next game I do be Far Cry 2, which I actually did record some. I have all of Cyberpunk, or at least like 99% of Cyberpunk anyway, already, recorded. I have all of 2064 already recorded. Far Cry I tried to record, and then I had a giant derp. I had a giant derp, and I think didn't record the audio or something. It was like, oh, I maybe should have checked this before I was like, yep, this is good. So I'm like, I got time. It's not that big of a deal. And then and I still have like, it'll probably take me, if I'm very lax about it, probably a month to record all of Far Cry 2. I'm probably not going to go like 100% on it. At the very least, not that they're like racing sections. They're not racing sections, but like timed car sections. And I'm like, no, please no. Yeah. Depends on how into it I get, but Far Cry 2 is a fairly big game, I believe. I just felt a little bit bad when I realized, because I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna do 2064 for my like side thing, and I don't know what I'll do for the main project. And I was like, I started recording Cyberpunk, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm gonna have Cyberpunk, and I'm gonna have 2064. I'm gonna have two Cyberpunk things going on at the same time. And I guess it's not bad, but also, could have been a little bit better timed, better thought out. I also want to know how I also still want to know how Cyberpunk managed to get away with being called Cyberpunk. Like, you have the property, you have the IP Cyberpunk, and you've also got, the genre of Cyberpunk. It's like hats off to R. Talsorian for managing to do that, to play their cards exactly right, so that happened. But also, dang, it makes it so awkward to refer to things as Cyberpunk. Yeah. Honestly, I also kind of wonder if how much looser things were back in the day. Because it was made in, the first edition of Cyberpunk was made in 1988. So, was it published in 1988. So, and I don't know if you've heard, but apparently, yeah. But also, there's a leak that that Wizards of the Coast is going to be doing. It's going to have some big changes for their game licensing stuff for D&D, which is and I mean, it's just like rumors, but it's like, oh god. Basically, like, as it stands right now, like, if you're like making D&D content, it's pretty much completely fair game, and they want to make it not fair game, which is, okay. Well, I mean, it depends on how pessimistic you are about it, but like, they want to introduce royalties, but also with some pretty heavy stipulations around that. So It's kind of a thing. But again, also it is just leaks and rumors. But and I mean, like, you know, the idea of that isn't necessarily bad, but like, and I don't know what would be a good, like, okay, you know, you make a D&D, okay, you make like unofficial D&D content, like you make a source book, that isn't official D&D or isn't official Wizards of the Coast. You pay some royalties. Okay, you know, that's fine. Except it's like supposed to be like 25% royalties, which I'm not super knowledgeable about how much that necessarily is, but I'm pretty sure that's kind of a lot. That is not too bad though. Well, assuming that it's just that it is just a rumor and that they'll hopefully maybe work that number down. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. Also, there's a stipulation in the license that says basically they can change the rules of the license at any time, which is wow, okay. But yeah. All right. Now let's see. Yeah, that well, yeah, I mean I think the stipulation, and again, like it's a rumor. But it's like basically they can change the terms of the agreement as long as they give a 30-day notice, um, which I guess is something, but also like, yeah, so I don't know. And again, it's a leak. Like, it's a leak of a legal document. Lord only knows. So, but yeah. All right. I'm all ears. Well, hmm. Yeah, we'll make it the taller version of the tower and see where it goes, how it looks. Sure. I mean, well, I mean, I just kind of assume. I don't know, actually. I'm trying to. There's a few different words for it, but yes, I am curious. Although, I guess I take it for granted most of the time. Ah, okay. I would kind of assume that. Yeah. I've found a good number of found a good number of streamers that way myself as well, so yeah. Trying to think. Last time who did I find looking up asexual? So no, I think there's definitely a few good ones. There's, well, at the very least, a few good ones I found. I'm trying to think now. I don't watch enough streamers. I don't watch enough streams in general. I think I looked up like. Well, I mean, well, I wasn't gonna say it, but I would hope so. Yeah. Now there's I think Kitsune Spirit. She's pretty cool. I think no, who was it? There was the hell did I look up? Must have been like, hold on, let's see. Right, I have. Okay. What the? Oh, okay. I switch my keyboard to Russian. That's always fun. Also, oh god, sorry. Give me okay, there we go. Wow, really? I'm sensing a theme here. I think I tried looking up like asexual furry. And right now, nothing came up. There was somebody though. I think it was like I think they were a French VTuber. I mean just LGBT stuff in general. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Tis fair, tis fair. Ah. Also, okay, so I started streaming in I started streaming like I think in February last year. Whenever Pokemon Legends came out, like pretty much like I think like a week or a few weeks like before that. The emotes just remind me of a thing. I'm like, oh my god. Because one of the things when December rolled around, when I had a little bit more free time because I wasn't doing Dokapon, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make emotes. I'm gonna do a bunch of things. I want to have alerts where I do where my VTuber transforms to other things. And that's the plan. But well, that was the plan to do it in December, but December I'm not sure December. I feel like December just like it just stayed on the train. It just went to the next station. You know, it just went by way too fast. It was ooh, ooh, ooh. That's the way to think about it. No, I think I'll admit I have been a little bit lazy with like video editing. Where like I have up till this Thursday recorded. Whereas before, like even at the best of times, I would only have like tomorrow's video done, you know? Thanks. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah. So I do have a bit more time on my hands that I could use. I just haven't had just have not adjusted to having some actual free time. Also, I don't know. I feel like it's a weird thing with digital art where I always feel like much less confident about it than like paper and pencil. And like sometimes when I do like digital art, it turns out really good. Sometimes it doesn't. At least by my standards. And I'm just like, what? I don't know. What am I doing here? What am I doing here that I'm not liking? What am I doing here that I do like? I don't know. Probably doesn't help that I also don't have a consistent way of drawing hands. That would also probably help. Oh yeah. It's especially weird because I'm like in a... I mean, obviously I have a very cartoony style. I made my VTuber. And I'm just like, how detailed do I want to go with the hand? Thank you. With the hands. Because like, I don't know. One of these days I'll have money, commission an artist, and like see Railu in a different art style and be like, oh, that's something. But you know, I'll see. Let me pull up a thing actually. Let me give you an example. Then have a hook hand. Dude. That's one thing that my OCs don't have. Cybernetics. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up. 100 capture. Yeah, so this is so I did an animation with my old VTuber with a little dragon transformation. Like, this was the first animation I did, and I'm like, oh my god, I just did this. This is what happened. I think I have like a slightly more complete version of it, but it's not. Thank you. I have a like slightly more complete version with a little bit of coloring, but it's. I didn't realize how to actually use color in Blender, or how to do coloring in Blender, so it's in a state right now. But yeah. But I'm gonna have to come back to that. Oh geez, though, it'd be, I don't know. It would be nice to focus to focus on a few more things though. Or to focus on a few less things. I do also every now and again have some woodworking projects that I am a part of. Kind of out of absolutely nowhere, my sister wanted a cornhole board for Christmas. So, I made that. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yep. So let me get on the right tab here. Okay. Ugh. Actually, hold on. What is this music? What is this specific song? Sounds familiar. Peaceful Petalburg, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Yeah, okay. Nah, I just sigh a lot. I wanted to say I'm a chronic sire, but also I don't know if that's an actual thing. You know what? Hold on. I need to actually get this build done. But also chronic sighing. Excessive sighing may be a sign of underlying health condition. Include increased stress levels, uncontrolled anxiety, depression, respiratory condition, notice increase. Thank you, Google. Thank you, Google. You know what? Actually, you know what? You know what I could literally just do now that I think about it? I'm dumb. Sometimes I have my moments. Sometimes I have other moments. Uh, uh, oh, well. As much as I want to like actually like get really detailed with all of this, the actual thing I should do is just put placeholders down. That looks beautiful. This is a park I would want to. This is a park I'd be okay with living in. Just lie down. Just lie down. Have yourself a little nap. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Did I? Oh, I never fixed the. I never fixed the whole thing with the black missing texture thing on my tail. Need to figure that out at some point. Oh yeah, but I remembered what button it was. I think you can add you could have 3 tails, but I genuinely can't remember what the button is. It's also great because I have a split keyboard. So I literally have 2 keyboards that are just, you know, 2 halves of a regular keyboard. Because I only have so much space, and I have a drawing tablet. And oh, if only. No, but I have a drawing tablet, and don't really have the capacity to just move my chair. And I don't have like an L-shaped desk. So I literally kind of have to have the monitor right in front of me. So I kind of have to have either the keyboard off to one side in a really awkward position or a split thing. Well, okay. I should do... I would do like a setup tour, but also... Well, that would be a terrible idea for multiple reasons. So my desk is a Kotatsu, is a custom made Kotatsu by myself, which is to say basically it's a coffee table, a 7-foot. It's like a 7x3 coffee table basically, which means I've got a chair that is basically just a chair that doesn't have legs. And you know, I could probably come up with some clever solution for that. If I had... Dude. Well, I can tell you it's big. So it's like in the center of my room. It's like a average, maybe, I don't know, maybe a little smaller than average. I don't know, like an average bedroom size. And it's in the center of my room. So basically, I've got some things shoved in the periphery of the room. I don't know. It works. I don't know. It's a. I like the thing in theory. Probably the only bit of a pain it would be. Yeah. I think it'll be both a blessing and a curse whenever I decide to move, though. Assuming I take it with me, which I probably will. Because it's 7 feet, and that's like I would need to get a U-Haul. Which I probably would anyway, but it's also, because it's a coffee table, it's not like dining room table size, which is a nice thing. But yeah. What am I doing? Oh, if only. Hold on, let me look up what other buildings I need. Let's see. Ooh, barracks. Okay, barracks. You know what? A town hall. Let's do a town hall, actually. I don't know. It's also the lovely thing of I'm like 5. I think the last time I saw my height, it was like 5'10". But I'm like, but it was a long time ago. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'm probably 5'11". 5'11 and a half. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like whether being 5'10" is good is subjective. I don't know. I mean, it's really not I guess it's really not bad. Yeah, no, okay, I guess I could see that. Yeah. Cuz it's like if you're too tall, like you bump into everything. If you're too short, you don't get can't get into cupboards. No, okay, that's fair. Although in my case, I'm constantly asked to be the one who gets into cupboards for people, but there you go. Or, you could be like, we could also be like anyone designing a house in The Sims who just forgets to put cabinets because they're just expensive and they don't serve any practical purpose. Could always do that. God, it's been a long time since I played The Sims. I just remember Yeah. Been a long time since I played The Sims. I think the last thing I remember about it was that I think there's a furry mod. I can't remember if it might actually genuinely have been called like furry mod or something like that. And it was like it added some like models for making well, when I found it, I think it was just like cats and dogs. And I was like, well, I'm not a cat. I'm not a dog. But I could sort of make this work, I guess. And it was like, it was like 2 years old or something. And it was like 2 years old or whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, dude's probably it's probably dead thing. And then like, well, I don't know, like 2 years after I had found it and was using it, and started using it, mod author came back and was like, hey, yeah, no, it's been a while, COVID happened. But yeah, here's an update to the mod, and here's dragons. I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. Doesn't really help me personally, but also that is pretty cool. Oh yeah. It was very strange times. It's also a very strange thing for me personally, because I think just about everybody around me got COVID, but I didn't. And I'm not 100% sure I didn't. I literally never felt anything. So I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder. Well, I'm 23, so for reference. I don't know. I get the... I'm trying to think, actually. Yeah. Uh, 99. Was very excited about this year. The year of the bunny. Very, very excited about this year. trying to think. Somebody's definitely. I've gotten a few comments about me sounding younger than I do. But I think that's also only been on stream. So it's like it's a whole thing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's a hell of a thing being 2 decades old. It is definitely one way to look at it. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, no. I mean, I live in California, so which is either the I don't know if anybody would be I don't know if anyone would actually say it's the best state in the US. I don't know. I guess I could see that argument. Certainly maybe at some point in the past, but yeah. I don't know, every place has something going on for it. Oh yeah, no, that's pretty fair. Yeah, no, that's pretty fair. Oh yeah. I think. Oh yeah. All right. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for some funnies. Why couldn't Miss Piggy count to 1p0 or 100, whichever you prefer? I have no idea. Because every time she gets to 69, she gets a fucking Yep. sometimes that's the best kind of funny. Oh. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Always super weird because it's like, I feel like I should feel bad about dark humor. But then also, it is genuinely the best. I don't know, maybe not the best, but yeah. No, I don't know why. I don't know why the town hall, the high-level town hall, would have like a thatched roof. But you know what? You know what? I like it. Dark jokes are kind of like childhood. Why? Why are they like childhood? Oh, oh, oh yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. You say this is like a very bright, a very, very bright song plays. Good lord. Alright, I was gonna check if there was any Mystery Dungeon songs in this playlist. Nice. Let me check this real quick. Okay, alright, this playlist has a few things. It's got Gallery from Pokemon Snap, Contact Square, Pokemon Diamond Pearl, and Hia City Night from Pokemon Sun Moon. But no Mystery Dungeon. I guess that's fair. Pokemon is kind of its own. Pokemon is kind of its own thing. Although, you know, I guess well, it's usually more upbeat. Hold on. Now I have to see. Is there any Kirby in here? Kirby's Epic Yarn. Kirby Triple Deluxe, Epic Yarn. Jiggle Pulse. Sorry. Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Kirby's Epic Yarn. Oh, that was on purpose. That was not. But I will have some water. But yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta. I think the first thing I need to do is actually make a list of all of the emojis and all the emojis and or emotes and alerts I need. I do need a lot. Oh yeah, I think I was also at some point I was also gonna mention on the thing about what games I have to play. So it's a great thing where I haven't recorded Far Cry 2. I still want Far Cry 2 to be the thing that comes after Read Only Memories. But sorry. But I also got a Switch Online with the expansion pass. And like the first thing I did actually was record Kirby's Dream Land. Or Kirby's Adventure, excuse me. The first thing I wanted to do was record Star Fox 64. Which well, I didn't realize you needed the expansion pass for that, but well, I was just like, you know what? Screw it, I'll get it. So I got it, did that, had a good time. But then I'm like, well, there's like a million different games I need to play and record and do stuff with. But then a lot of them are also platformers, and oh, I did not grow up on platformers, let me tell you. Have I played FNAF? No. Oh, I'm terrible with horror games, which is why I need to force myself to play one at some point. Now, you know what? I have a friend. Well, actually, I've done a few, like, co-commentary bits on Dokapon with. If there's any way I was gonna do way I was gonna record a horror game, would probably be with somebody. So I don't know how that would work, but I'm just gonna say that's how I would do it. Dude, you know, Thanks. The thing about, I don't know, the thing with FNAF, I mean, I feel like I would probably be, I don't know. Okay, there's a few things I was gonna say. One thing, like, I get you though. Like, okay, so you know, I found out that, you know, I needed the expansion pass for 64 games. For N64 games. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I know that the original Star Fox on SNES is like much worse, but I'll give it a go. And I tried. And like in the time it took me to just like first time playing Star Fox 64, beat Star Fox 64 on the easy path, I couldn't get past the second stage on the easy path of Star Fox 1. Actually, no, I think I might have taken a while, but yeah. Oh, thank you for reminding me. It's also really funny because I genuinely think that Star Fox 1 felt smoother controlling. It has a much worse frame rate. But that's also just because it's the SNES and it's like legitimately a game that pushes the limits of the SNES. So yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I can. Star Fox is a thing that I don't know how it's probably going to be a thing I record attempts for instead of like a full playthrough, because it's like I don't know if I can actually get through. I don't know if I can get through this properly. But no, it was great though. Star Fox 64 was like it has some oddities because it's because of in the controller setup, but it's pretty good. Oh yeah, and then also for FNAF, I feel like I feel like for FNAF, the jump scares would I would be terrified of the same jump scare over and over and over again for much longer than than I should. But I don't know. I feel like it would be I feel like it would probably cringe going through editing it. It would probably be interesting. Yeah. And then like I also did a playthrough of Shantae Risky's Revenge, and I'm pretty sure when I was recording it I felt fine. Yeah, you know, like, you know, platformers aren't really my thing, but you know, Shantae's cool. She's got transformation powers. It's cool. You know, yeah, no, editing it, I was like, oh my god, no, why am I so bad? Like, I do like Kirby though. I do like Kirby. But I very nearly, well, I had my ass handed to me for Draco in Kirby's Adventure, but I haven't beaten the game yet. But yeah. But yeah, I'm like, oh, there's so many classic games that people love. And would probably get, you know, some decent traction. But also I'm like, oh god, it's gonna be like watching a 5-year-old play this. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. It'll also be fun though. Yeah, that would probably be better. Better way to do things. I mean, luckily or not, RPGs, well, I want to have, you know, like, again, like a longer form game. almost certainly an RPG, and then have, several smaller series go alongside it during the one very long RPG. And I'm a big fan of RPGs. So there's quite a bit. You got your Disgaea. You got Disgaea, Mass Effect, Legendary Edition, so 3 games. At some point, I'll even play Andromeda because that'll be an experience. Chrono Trigger, I want to play through that. DWDGS? I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's also a website called the Backloggery that like you list the games you have and all the progress you've made. You can share it. I know Proton John does that. Yeah, I should probably do that. Oh, and then also like Pokemon games on the Switch also. Although I haven't played Sword and Shield, so that could be interesting. Hmm. Trying to think what else I need. I mean, obviously I need to make the middle. I wanted to just mainly do the start and finish for the levels and then work on the middle ones later. Let me take a quick BRB. Get some more soda. And yeah, I'll BRB. All right. And back. Give me a second here. Headphones. Oop. Get it down. There we go. Classic Pepsi for me at the current moment. In my one of my actually in a mug, Redbubble mug from the creator of one of the mods I use in Minecraft. It was a good Christmas gift. And now I'll read you the entire Google article of carbuncles. I won't. Also, don't look up carbuncle on Google. Look up like carbuncle mythical creature. Trust me. They're two very different things that somehow have the exact same name. Once they do, okay, yeah, we're making a restaurant. We're making a restaurant. I still want to know. Still want to know how carbuncle, the whole carbuncle mythology came to be. I mean, I could imagine. But also, I have no idea. Because, okay, also, by the way, actually, let me just... Oh, no, they're not carbuncles in this. They're starbuncles. Right. What's the star shell? Boop, 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 boop. Beautiful. You know, I'm just gonna leave him there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them there for the moment. No, we use too much birch here. Yeah, nah, I guess like I can just make some color variations and have them swap up. But no, it was a weird thing where like carbuncles are like some South American like mining folklore. Presumably, I don't know. It's presumably meant to trick people into doing a very complicated series of events in order to increase their odds of getting gold. But like, it's a weird thing. It is genuinely an interesting read, but also very strange. I wanted to put some glass here. Yes. Oh, gee. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh. Okay, I might have been a little bit too concerned for these dudes. It doesn't really help. It doesn't really help that I did that, but you know what? It's okay. I think they'll. I think. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, you magical creatures! You can handle it. They couldn't handle it. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. uh... Is this Animal Crossing? I think this is Animal Crossing. Been a long time. A long time since I played Animal Crossing. I never got New Horizons. I don't know. No. Mm. That dude's gonna have to come off of the, Actually, no. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Hold on. What? What? How is this not a small animal? Come on. Containment jar. I want a jar of carbuncle. But I can't get a jar of carbuncle. Come on. No! I'm not killing it! Come on, look at this thing. It's just doing its thing. Anything with big ears and big fluffy tails, I have a soft spot for. It might have a simple existence, but it is an existence nonetheless. Well, yes. I wasn't gonna say it, but... Ah, Gina's Maze. Oh, dude, you know what? That's one of the games... That's one of the games that was... that's one of the games that I was really sad wasn't on the list of games for the SNES emulator, Super Mario RPG. I was like, oh, you've got to be kidding me! Why? Did they just like forget that like everybody is super into having everybody's super into asking for Geno and Smash, and we're just like, oh god, they just blocked Super. Like, does Nintendo just not think Super Mario RPG exists? Why is Cinderella bad at soccer? Uses glass slippers. And they always break. Cut people's feet up. You have to cancel the games. All right. How is she bad at soccer then? All right. All right. I don't know why this is like the fanciest restaurant ever. Well, fanciest restaurant ever. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. For basically being two studio apartments stacked on top of each other. Within that within that requirement, strange requirement. Yeah, sure, I think so. I could go with that. You just have to have oh yeah, you just have to have vertical seating, like the like Beltro Orphanage and Made in Abyss. Yeah, they're good. They're good. I do feel like there is room for a joke about Cinderella, like brutally a much darker joke in play with Cinderella and glass slippers, something soccer, something grievous injuries, but you know. Oh, jeez. I wonder. So I was really bad with keeping up like stream VODs, and kind of still am. On my VOD channel on YouTube. But I do keep all my streams. And I streamed Made in Abyss, Binary Star, Falling into Darkness, when that came out. I know I didn't upload any VODs of it, unfortunately. But I think I might still have it. You know, that is true. I think I'm just forgetting that I had set myself up for other options for roof material. I can also change it around. So like I could basically have some different color variations. But yeah, no, I definitely beautiful tentacle emotes. Sorry, I'm like, that reminded me of the thing, but the way it reminded me of the thing was like, oh my god, no. Sorry. So emotes. Sorry. Oh jeez. Sorry, no, the tentacles thing reminded me of another thing. So you know the clip? You know the clip? I think it's from it's from some interview with Samuel L. Jackson where he's like the question was if he liked anime and he was like, yeah, and hentai too. And that reminded me of a I have a book. I have a book with a foreword from Samuel L. Jackson. It's a book about ramen recipes in prison. And like literally my aunt, who's a correctional officer, got it for me because she was like, oh, that sounds interesting. It's like and I was and she was just like, why the hell why the hell is this book a thing? It is actually kind of interesting. Like, I don't know, I mean, I don't have any plans to use any of those ramen recipes in the near future. They're interesting, I'll tell you that much. But I haven't read through the entire book, but I don't know what this building is. You know what? I should probably just start building random ass buildings and just assign things, find uses to them later. a salmon bar. Not a bad idea. The only problem is I have no idea what a salmon bar looks like. I'm sure Google isn't going to... What? Wait a minute. Okay, why is it then when I looked up salmon bar, it was just exercise equipment? What? I mean, I guess I get it. And actually the thing where you you know the thing where you like you're like hanging off of a pole and then you take that pole and then like lift it into a higher peg and just like climb, do a climbing thing. That's the best way I can describe it. It does look pretty intense from what I've seen. I obviously have not done it. Salmon bar. Salmon bar, salmon bar. Actually, you know what? We're gonna come back to the part that makes it a salmon bar in a hot second. Don't worry. We have things to do first. I mean, there's only one real thing I could think to do in that regard, so we're gonna do it. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. We'll see. I mean, it's not gonna work, but it also, well, we'll see. We'll see. I've always been a fan, like, emoticons, or I don't know if it would be emoticons, but like just using like, colon in parentheses, text art, always struck me as a little bit, I don't know, more, I don't know. Always struck me as a little bit more something. I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably like have a deep dive moment where I just get into emotes and I just go absolutely off the deep end though. Also, I have no idea if my very low giggle gets picked up at all. No, that's not what. No, that's no. I mean, maybe, but that. Okay, it was a sound. That was a sound. Uh. Oh, you know what? Actually. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad if this is not actually stream safe music. I only find that out after and I only find that out after I've uploaded it as a VOD. I'm like, oh my god. I don't know. There's ways to get around that, but also like recording, like there's ways to like record. I'm pretty sure anyway. There's ways to record like desktop audio on desktop audio, microphone, Discord audio and stuff like separately, but okay. So a salmon bar. Salmon bar. Salmon bar. Oh yeah, got some candy canes. Doesn't do anything. Actually, I also got sleds. Let's have a cactus sled. That sounds, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, I didn't notice the tail wags with. Oh, that's. Oh my god, no, the tail has been wagging this entire time. I'm just a chronic wagger. Chronic wagging. Sounds very strange. Okay, sorry. I was doing a thing. What the? Furnace sword? Smelt the item in your second hand if you have coal on you? You ever sometimes... What? You ever sometimes install so many mods that you have no idea what's happening anymore? Oh, also, sorry, I was like, what is this song? Oh no, this is definitely from that Pokemon Diamond and Pearl song. Like, this is absolutely, I recognize the sound fonts used in Pokemon well enough that I know. But yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work actually. Let's see. No. Okay. But I found out at some point that I had a mod where I could throw bricks and place gunpowder on the floor, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be all fish. Doesn't really matter what fish, but I want to have like, you know, like to try anyway to have. The light gray is a little bit more accurate, maybe. Oh, jeez. I think the problem is I think this is like 16 by 16, which is definitely not what we got going on for the building. Oh jeez. No, no, we cannot give up. We must push forward with the salmon. With the salmon artwork. It will be glorious. Will be filled with salmonella. No, I'm sorry. No, that's a different thing. Nope. Nope, that's a different thing. Oh no, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I see you. I see you. Maybe. Oh no, let's. Oh, that fish, poor fish has a something. Oh. Oh, I tried. I tried. Oh. Oh, okay. For better or worse, I'm gonna try. This is. Dude. Freaking, I don't know. I want to say I remember like Super Smash Bros. Brawl very fondly. And I mean, I kind of do, because it's kind of like, it was like the game of my childhood. Like elementary school days, back in the day. Like, oh, dude. Actually, you know what? I think that looks fine. Well, a little odd, but, you know, works. Back in the 1800s. Dude. Oh, dude. Honestly, though, like, you have no idea how many times, like, I mess up. How many times I mess up, like, saying 1899 or 1999. Oh, God. Sorry, I just had the odd thought. Like, you know what? If I was born literally a century before, it would mean it would probably feel somewhat similar. Not real. Actually, you know what? Oh God. Oh God. You know what? Actually, let me. There's too many analogies that could be made. Oh yeah. let me take well, let me just look up something also. Let me just see how close these two historical events could be compared to. I mean, they're not perfect comparisons. Also, oh, okay. Yeah. Well, okay, I don't know. Well, that looks good, I think. Actually, I did do the lighting in here also, by the way, yeah. It is still Monday for me. Which actually also reminds me of another thing that I need to look up. Let's see. Okay. There's a podcast called TF Tuesday that talks about transformation stuff, and they upload on Tuesdays. I wasn't sure if they were started uploading yet for this year or not, but not yet. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Oh. But then there's also that isn't gonna happen on Tuesdays anymore now that I think about it. Well, kind of. Also, I'm also very much into Star Citizen. And it's in an interesting place as of the moment. In a lot of ways. Like basically I'd have to check. Like, it's a game, it's an MMO, it's in an alpha, it's in an open alpha. People complain that it takes too long, and that it's been taking forever, and while, I mean, games take a long time to make, and especially a game that is genuinely as ambitious as it is, but also was taking a long time, and we're at the point where like you got like some core tech that needs to be developed, not necessarily like before literally anything else could be developed, but pretty much like we're at that gap where this core tech needs to be made, and like the very earliest is the end of this year. And I think they might have said the same thing last year. I'm not sure. No, they said like Q1 of this year. Yeah, a year ago or something like that. So maybe it was. I don't know. That's always fun. But they also had like lore posts, like some articles. They had lore posts, you know, articles, little short stories, in-universe stuff, every Tuesday. And now they're changing that to not have as many. Which is a little sad. Because, you know, they want to have like the lore be diegetic in universe in the game, which is great. They're like, yeah, we're getting to the point where we could actually do that now. But I'm like, are we at that point now? I don't know. Hey, Crimson. It's been a little while. How you doing? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the head pats. Oh, it's fine. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how much they shortened that. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, no, it's fine. And whatever. I'm just building stuff. I don't even know at this point. We built a salmon bar. Which actually, you know what? I'm happy with myself on that. I've been pretty good. Got the YouTube stuff. I don't know, pretty well sorted out. Fairly well sorted out anyway. I have, you know what? You know what? That is one thing I like completely forgot about. I've had the so I started, you know, doing a Cyberpunk Let's Play. And for some reason I have the idea, and like Cyberpunk, I don't know how long it's going to be, but I'm going to say easily over 100 parts or 100 episodes. For some reason I've gotten into the habit 5 episodes in of starting the title with the every time. I don't know if that I'm not promising that that's going to stick, but it might stick. I don't know how it's going to work. Should be interesting. Yeah. I don't know why I do this to myself sometimes, but Or did I just have 2 back-to-back sighs? Now I'm actually concerned about this. But there is, I don't want to say it because it's like, oh god. I had like a little Easter egg thing that I hid in like all my Dokapon videos. Thank you. I had an Easter egg that I hid in all of my Dokapon videos. Not all of my Dokapon videos, some of my Dokapon videos. But also, like, there were specific videos I was supposed to put them in, and then I forgot, and so I put them in different videos whenever I remembered, and usually made a slight note of it. One of those videos was 999, and I forgot to put the Easter egg in episode 999, and I'm like, how do I fix that? So that's one thing. But other than that, it's I need to actually check on that though. It's the kind of thing. It's the kind of thing. No. You couldn't like recreate it, or you couldn't like just assume what it was. Just based off of everything else. One little part of it, but you couldn't like, I don't know. I'm gonna build a warehouse. That is one thing we will need. Also, I'm sorry, what is this remix here? Well, I guess it's... Well, yeah, no, it is. 2 hours, 11 minutes. Wii Sports Resort. Oh, it's been so long since I played Wii Sports Resort. Dude. I mean, granted, like, after Jokapon, I kind of want to forget my Wii exists, but, you know. But, yeah. Okay. They changed what it was called? Oh, it's just rack. Okay. Actually, let's make this a bit different. It is a warehouse. It should feel a little different, I would think. Oh, also more terrain adjustment sort of building or blocks would also, or templates would also be nice. Oh, okay. Give me the deets. I also actually made a new OC. Oh, good lord, I'm terrible with I'm both terrible at making OCs, and terrible at using them in things. In that I, like, I wish I had the problem. I wish I had the problem of like, oh, I have too many OCs and nothing to use them with. But no. I guess I do have a bunch of characters. I do have a decent amount of characters. They're just not really used anywhere. Or there's not really any public facing thing about them anyways. Ox Deer Hybrid. Ah. Trying to think of what the trying to think of what the hybrid name for that would be. A Dex? A Dox? I mean, the things I'm trying to think of. I mean, the first thought was a fear. No, probably not. Probably not. A Deeks? Probably not that either. If I had to make an educated guess. Yeah. Believe so. I've got a... Oh yeah, but well, I was doing stuff with character AI. Character AI dot... Actually, I don't know if it's .com. Anyway, I was doing a thing with that, and you know how shenanigans go when doing stuff with an AI. And, well... now I got a like a nerdy tomboy monkey OC. I haven't really decided on a name properly, but you know, maybe Faye. Might be Faye. I always liked it as a. I always thought that would be a cool name. Oh, on Discord I should be Brennan Spartan. I need to change that over. Let me hold on. I'll send it in chat. It's more just like roleplay with an AI, and occasionally you might run into a situation. Well, you might be role-playing with a wizard who just conjures things into existence. Or something. I gotta see, actually. The only other thing, well, I have a Switch Online with the expansion pass. I'm gonna be recording a bunch of like the emulator stuff Um, it just what's the word for it? When there's too many options that you can't decide. There was a really good name. Really good term for it. But oh, I didn't open Discord on my PC. Okay. Ooh, okay. Nice. Actually, I really like that. Like, when you have, like, more than two eyes, like, usually it's a strange thing, but actually I really like that. Oh, and the little hearts are good, too. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, the way that... Yeah. Do you like the ears also? I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it, though. 'Cause, you know, one of the things I really like about being part rabbit is the just the expression you can get with the ears. The very multiple expressions you can get with the ears. I'm gonna look Pick Crew up, and I'm gonna leave that for I'm gonna look that up after stream. But now I'm curious. Well, for one thing, let's populate this with good old Rex. Hmm. Oh god. I wish I... Well, frankly, I wish I spoke a second language. Japanese would be a very nice one to... Although, you know what? It does also actually give me the option of translating. Should probably have done that. Alright, I'm gonna check that out later, though. I still wanna learn Russian, though. Or actually genuinely just learn, well... I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I know I've mentioned, like, I don't know, I've just gotta... I don't know. whatever reason, a particular interest in like that part of the world, like Japan. I guess Asia, just Asia, Eastern Europe. I don't know. It's an area you don't really hear too much about. At least I don't think I've really heard too much about. Like, I didn't learn about the Russo-Japanese War in high school, middle school, or elementary school. Let me tell you. Quite a thing that was. Quite a thing that was. I'm gonna say something. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, then I was gonna say. Then I was gonna say another thing, and I forgot about that. Just 30 minutes for this. Okay. Am I out of soda? I am out of soda. Thanks for the headbats. I need to get emotes. I need to get alerts. I need to do things. I need to do stuff. Oh god. Oh, I forgot to put lights in now. There's this is a bat restaurant now. Which is fine. You know what? I need a bat OC. Which actually perfectly segues into. Oh, also, by the way, I watched Sonic Prime. That was pretty good. Genuine enjoy. Sorry, now I'm trying to think of like, wait a minute. You know what? Okay, a Bat Cafe. Because there's that like one short from was it Animal Habitats or Animal Habits on Instagram? I think also TikTok. It was a classic one with the bat in the cafe. It was upside down and pouring coffee on like a waiter. Yeah, and it was like, oh yeah, no, it was just like that one rabbit character of theirs that like literally always had bad stuff happen to him. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, so unfortunate. That bun... that bun has been through quite a lot. But they always come back from it. Well, I guess it... I guess it could also be... I guess it could also be that it's like a sibling just replacing... No. That's too dark. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Now I'm just thinking, what if there was a, what if there was a version of like the tortoise and the hare, but the like the hare pulled the exact same trick as the tortoise, but instead of like, you know, like a rabbit at like every checkpoint. The entire racetrack was just completely covered with rabbits. And they like start the race and then one of the rabbits passes the finish line and is just immediately like finished. Like you can't. Oh my god. Sorry. What? Oh, that'd be perfect. Oh, that'd be perfect. Well, true, but I mean, my thing more is just like, you know, rabbits would probably have a slightly easier time pulling that off just because of numbers. But honestly, I'm also like, you know what? I mean, I don't know. You could probably also look up like estimated total turtles in the world, and it's probably going to be surprisingly high. But I feel like rabbits would probably outpace them. In outpace them in more ways than one. Oh yeah, but I'm also, yeah, I'm excited for Sonic Prime 2. Sorry, I was gonna say, you know what, I was also you know, Cream the rabbit, she got a mention a mention in Sonic Prime 2, and then I was gonna transition back into talking about Sonic Prime. She got the smallest of mentions by being like there was a thing, Operation Cream, I think, or Operation Cream Cheese. I'm not sure, I can't remember, but it was a very small little nod. It's actually kind of interesting because they had like Big the Cat, but Big the Cat really didn't do anything. Aside from comic relief, but even then, was it really comic relief? I was gonna say this is gonna look weird, but also, yeah, so it looks all right. It's kind of interesting. There are little differences between the space and the crenellation. Yeah, no, I think Pluto TV has like Sonic Sat AM, and I heard really good things about that. I was like, oh yeah, no, I haven't watched all of like Sonic X. I was like, oh yeah, no, I should. I mean, clearly this has to be good, right? Honestly, I don't know. It didn't really jive with me. But I feel like Sonic Forces or Sonic. I'm sorry, Sonic Forces. Sonic X was it was all right. Wasn't I don't know. There's just like some ways where a show can like make it feel like it's like really intended for younger audiences, and like as an adult I'm just like ugh, you know. Uh I guess it's more of a tone thing than anything. The difference between like for kids and like general audience type deal. Um and Sonic Prime did a very good job at that. With keeping yeah, did a very good job with keeping the tone. But it was also like an adventure thing, which I know Sonic Boom watched. I think most of Sonic Boom, and it's like, well, Sonic Boom, I would definitely say it's good, but it's also more of a. I want to say sitcom, but I don't think. I feel like I feel like that's not That's not what I want to say. No, I think actually, yeah, more or less, actually. Well, it's more comedy in any case. Yeah, no, I guess it is more sitcom. Which still feels really weird to say. But yeah. I don't remember. What was. There was something else I was watching that also. I can't remember. There was something else that had a protagonist with a hammer. And I was watching that at the same time, and I was like, or watching that, like, like a day after I watched Sonic Prime or whatever. And I'm like, why? It was like a strange coincidence to have multiple characters with hammers as their primary weapons. I don't know. Guess it's probably not really that weird, but struck me as odd. Yeah. Stop hammer time. Hmm. Hmm. And now I'm thinking like, well, I don't know. Oh. Another thing I use to sort of like prototype characters or ideas for characters. Mostly, usually, like when I'm trying to think of a D&D character or a cyberpunk character, is a Hero Forge, which is supposed to be for custom minis. And well, I mean they are, and as far as I can tell, they're good. But I've never actually used them for minis, of course. Man, I'm not trying to think. Because I've got a terrible tendency to be very uncreative when I'm doing those things. I always think of like, whenever I think of a cyberpunk character, I'm like, okay, like what's their weapon going to be? Because it's cyberpunk, everybody has to have a weapon. And I was like, okay, well, whatever they do, there's absolutely no reason this character shouldn't have a handgun is at least a backup or whatever. I'm like, and it's also, now I'm realizing, you know what? I don't think I've ever thought of having a character use a hammer. It's always a sword. It's always a katana. Which I mean is fair enough for cyberpunk, but all right. I have you know what? So I was going to be like, you know what? All right, I'm going to just wait before I design like any more. Like I'm going to make the first step of these buildings, and I'm going to make the 5th level. I'm just not going to deal with anything in between yet. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should start doing that now. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Alright, what is this song? Snowball Park. Snowball Park, Super Mario 3D World. Oh, okay. Heavy Paladin class with a Warhammer and a longsword. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fitting. Oh, I have to look at D&D rules again. There's one channel that's like really like swords and medieval history. Shadowversity. I haven't watched him in a while, but I just remember like him complaining about you know, like some stupid D&D things that are like just well, you know, gamified rules that aren't very realistic. Or, you know, like, oh, well, like for instance, a longsword should be like, a longsword would absolutely be a good weapon to be a like either a dexterity or a either a dex or a strength weapon. I can't remember what the term is for that, but and of course maybe that doesn't necessarily jive with the sort of I guess stereotype. I guess yeah. But it actually absolutely would be fitting. And then, you know, it's also kind of weird because I know that rogues, for whatever reason, rogues also have a they also get a proficiency with the longswords. In addition to everything else, longswords is for some reason on there. It's just like, that's interesting. Which is interesting and a bit odd. Yeah. Oh, right. You know what? I did... Oh my god. I did play a game of D&D. Also reminded me. It's been a very long time since I played D&D as a DM or a player. And I was playing a game 2 weeks ago? I don't know. It feels like it's been a while anyway. But you know, so I was looking up rules for how to make a character and everything because it's been a while. I was a kobold. Was a kobold rogue wizard multi-class. We were starting out at level 12. I think we're level 14, about to level up to 15. Yeah. It's a home campaign that one of my friends made. It was like going through loosely based on Dante's Inferno, going through 8 layers of hell, 9 layers of hell. I should probably open up to... I've played D&D online a few times. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could give it a go. Yeah. I'm also like really in a cyberpunk mood though, also. Like I've got D&D stuff planned. Strictly speaking, you could play with just a DM and and somebody else. And honestly, it kind of varies from group to group. Or well, more game master to game master. I'd say probably like 3 to 5 is a good number. Is a good range. Anything beyond that, and it kind of gets pretty chaotic. And there's also a bunch of interesting ways you could go about playing the game or structuring the game. So, you know, you could have... I mean, if you wanted to, you could have 2 game masters potentially swapping stuff around, or like you know, 2 different parties of 4 who maybe, I don't know, intermingle, do a bunch of weird things. But now I'm just trying to get into... Now I'm just theory crafting crazy ideas. But I'd probably say like four is like the classic number. But definitely like 3 to 5. And D&D 5th edition is definitely a good starting point. I will say there is some odd stuff going on with D&D and Wizards of the Coast, the publisher developer. But it's more on the community side of things. People making content for the game and having to worry about licensing and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, no. I've been meaning to try to... Well, I don't know. I gotta ask again. I asked in a group chat, like, hey, you guys want to do Cyberpunk next week? And nobody responded to me. So I was like, oh my god. Which I mean, it's fine, but you know. But it's also like, now starts the painful thing, where I ask every week, seeing if people can do. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I won't. Analysis paralysis. That was the thing I was trying to think of before. I would. If it. You know, if for some reason it turns into an online game, I was hoping it would be in person. And I think it probably will be. We'll see. But I mean, hell, if it if it turns into an online game, sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, analysis paralysis. I don't want to overload you with like different systems. Cuz there's a lot and a lot of interesting ones. But a lot of people just stick with D&D cuz it's, you know, tis the classic. Yeah, Cyberpunk is kind of brutal. Yes, it is brutal. One major difference in D&D, you get and I might be a little bit rusty, but for death saves, you have you get 3 if you have 3 successes for death saves, you get up. If you have 3 failures for death saves, you go down. A critical on the roll, a crit or a crit fail is going to give you 2 in either 2 successes or 2 failures respectively. In Cyberpunk, in Cyberpunk, if you fail 1 death save, you die immediately. No coming back from that. And the death save becomes increasingly hard every successful attempt you make. Yeah. So, thing like that. And then like in D&D, well, in Cyberpunk, when you get to half health, you get a bunch of debuffs. In D&D, there is a term for being at half health, bloodied, but it's more just a term, at least as far as I know. I'm sure there's probably something mechanically that it does, but nothing I'm aware of off the top of my head. Yeah, and Cyberpunk has a bunch of it is also, in some ways it might be a little bit simpler than D&D, but in other ways it's not. D&D is a very 5th edition anyway, is a good is what I would say is a good starting point for beginners to tabletop, for newcomers to tabletop stuff. Like, there aren't really levels in the same way in Cyberpunk. I mean, you earn points that you spend on improving your character, but there's not like really hard and fast levels. There are roles or classes, but like, there are roles and classes, but they're like, there are genuinely some that, like, yes, maybe there is like a mechanic associated with them, but they're almost more just like, the class is more just roleplay than anything else, which is still, I mean, if you're a high level news reporter, you're supposed to be able to like topple down, top corporations, which is a pretty big thing in a Cyberpunk universe, but mechanically, in terms of combat, they don't really have anything special going for them anyway, so. But yeah. Oh, jeez. I totally forgot though. Okay. What all happened in that D&D game though? Let me try and remember this. Oh, well, one thing was great. There was supposed to be 5 players. Oh, well, okay, yeah. There were supposed to be 5 players. One of our players did not mention that. One of our players literally did not mention to anybody, or didn't mention to the DM that he wasn't going to be able to make it. He mentioned it to one of the players. That was fun. It was also, I didn't have hot water over Christmas. My water heater broke like 2 days before Christmas, and so that was fun. So I had to go to my grandparents, take a shower, and get picked up from my grandparents. That was also fun. But in terms of the actual game, let's see. In terms of the actual game, the first thing that happened, so the premise was like, before the campaign, we were a group of adventurers who had been adventuring together. We stopped this like devil cult, and like as a Hail Mary like final move thing, they stuck one of the party members on or they like sent one of the party members to hell. The idea was to have one player be stuck in hell by themselves, and then have the other 4 find them, meet up with them. But the DM just like simplified that to he's just simplified it to being he just simplified it to being we just met up on the first layer, but we still had to go through all of the layers in order to get back. The character who got stuck or got sent to hell lost all of their gear. And when mentioned if anybody picked up their gear, everybody said no. So GM was like, "Oh my god. No, I'm not letting you go through this with no gear. Actually, scratch that. No, you had your gear the whole time." It was beautiful. Sorry, I'm just like, yeah, no. The most standout thing to me, I'm a little like, it was good, it was fun. I'm also just a little bit disappointed though, because there wasn't like any super standout mention or thing that happened, because like the layers, I mean, they're fairly small. The main thing is that like there are like legendary items. When they got sent to hell, they lost their gear. They got sent to hell, but their gear didn't, until the DM retconned it. Oh. Alright, so yeah, there are like legendary items. There is a legendary item for each layer and a cursed legendary item that has the same effect, but will have a negative impact when we get to the bottom. Like one of the items is like an infinite health potion. It's an infinite health potion. But when you get to the bottom, you will, all of the health that you gained from it, from the cursed one, will be dealt back to you. So, you know, if you healed 100 HP over 5 layers, you would take, you know, 100 damage and probably die, because that's a lot of HP. I can't remember any of the other magical items. But, you know, the point being, you know, we were on the hunt for these items. And that was mostly what was taking up the time in each layer. Otherwise, it was a fairly simple, straightforward, just sneak past, either sneak past or talk to the guards guarding the stairs to the next layer. Which I'm a freaking rogue, which even multi-classed, like, I got a plus 14 to my stealth, which, like, whenever I would say whenever I would say that, everybody would just be like, what? And I'm like, do you not know how rogues work? Because rogues get expertise, which means that you get a proficiency bonus, or you can have a proficiency bonus in some skills. Expertise allows you to double that. And you know, your proficiency bonus, you know, increases with your level. So naturally, like, you know, when you get to, you know, a level 14 character, it's ridiculous. Yeah. And this is not the most linear progression in these buildings, but you know what? We're gonna go with this. Gonna have like crenellations and a little like reduced size. Thing. Roof. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Layer 2. Layer 2 was interesting. It was basically the red light district. And everybody went to, like, there was an establishment for every race, every possible interest. And I went to I went into one of them, and you know, as you do, took out my, you know, several bags of ball bearings and just played marbles with the fine folks in those establishments. I don't know what the others did. I don't know what the others did. I do know what the others did. I'm trying to remember. One of them involved literal crabs, though, which I can't remember how that worked. I think we joked about that being like a oh my god, what, you know, kind of thing. But that was when I went I went to 2 places and I did that. I went to 2 places to do that, so I would have a total of 690 gold. just so I could be somewhat funny, kind of funny, maybe funny. I don't know. And then there was the time when in the third layer when we ran into a dude who had a magical silver tongue that was one of the items. Yeah. The dude had one of the items. And so we had to cut the tongue out of his mouth. And it wasn't it was kind of amazing because we didn't spend, like, it didn't take long to deduce that this was the guy who had the magical item, which also, by the way, like, we got a list of all of the magical items. I didn't read it. I didn't read it, and I literally had no idea why we weren't just rushing to the next layer, like, all the time. And I'm like, oh right, oh, which was also fun. Oh, what happened? Oh yeah. No, so we spent most of our time just figuring out how exactly to hold the dude down and then you know, rip the or cut the guy's tongue out, because they're like, okay, I'm the rogue, I know how to use a knife pretty damn well. You know, I got this. But with the power of deduction, we discovered that if I crit, like, without sneak attack, my maximum damage would have left that dude unconscious. And under the conditions of the entire thing, I would have had my sneak attack, and the DM was like, for the sake of this, I'm gonna say you can't just for the sake of this, I'm gonna say you have to use your sneak attack. I'm like, or I'm sorry, no, it wasn't with sneak attack, it was my maximum with sneak attack would have knocked him out, but if I got a crit, I would have absolutely killed the dude. And any violence in hell is not a good thing, as it brings pit demons down on you, and pit demons are terrifying, to put it mildly. And then I think we ended off like running to the stairs to the next layer. Okay. I'm gonna say, you know what? I should actually like I should message my group right now and see if they could do Cyberpunk next week, but probably not at 11 p.m. That might be asking a little much. Sorry, I'm just realizing to not. I should not have put the stairs there. I should have put him in a different place. No, actually, no, that makes sense to have put him there. I wouldn't be able to properly get into the attic otherwise. That's fine. All right. Good night. I'll see you when I see you. Definitely interested to hear more about whatever shenanigans Mystic gets into. Seems like it will be quite the tale, quite the tale. I also really hope that I'm sorry, wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. I know this is... Okay. Submission Plaza? Sorry, when I hear submission, I think of a different thing. Wait, no way. Okay. Oh, that is. Sorry, that is totally a thing from Hold on, I could literally pull it up because I just know it. What is Sky OST? Oh god, ads. Oh, I'm sorry. So, okay, so take that in. Okay, keep that in mind. Gonna mute for the ad real quick. Hold on. All right. Let's see if I can pull out the exact song. Because I know what I'm looking for, but I'm not 100% sure exactly which song it is. Dude, I wonder if the Explorers of Sky OST would be stream safe. Because I would definitely stream. I would definitely stream with that. Like, absolutely. If I couldn't make my own stream safe sounds and I had to go with just some random playlist, I would definitely, absolutely. Oh, there's so many songs. There's so many songs around the end. Was it Hidden Land? No, 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 no. All right, I'm sorry. Let me just play this back again, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's not this. Okay. It's not the same. Definitely wasn't going to be the same pitch. Definitely wasn't going to be the same pitch, but a feeling. But it is definitely the same rhythm. Also different tempo, I think. Which is also just an interesting study into like how much how different some small things can make. Or like you can have the same tempo, you can have the same rhythm with the main melody, or a secondary melody, or you know, you can have some similar things. Some things literally be in the same song, but they also have but then those songs are going to be completely different in terms of mood and tone, all that jazz. And sometimes not. I also downloaded and I tried out MuseScore 4. I gotta say, it's actually kind of really sad because there are a lot of UI things that I kind of like, but I haven't figured out how to actually use sound fonts. And somehow I don't know. I'll have to check that out, but it's like, I don't know. It might be a thing I don't check out, unfortunately. Or I might stick with MuseScore 3 for the foreseeable future. It's not like MuseScore 3 is particularly bad with the UI or anything, so. Sorry. Okay, so what I'm gonna so I think what I'll end the stream off with, right? Let's see. So I need to have so I don't want to break up the terrain any more than I absolutely have to. Which means I'm gonna have to make some natural transitions or some transitions between the terrain. So like little walls, maybe huge walls. And it would be good because I'm intending to use this for a very specific area, and that's why I built it around these specific materials. Also, damn, actually, you know what? I really do like that salmon. It's not bad. But yeah, so even though I'd like to use it, even though I might not necessarily need all of the transitions I'm gonna build here, it would be beneficial to make a few. Let's just start with a very simple stairs. Honestly, you know what? I should check out also the game I mentioned. And maybe I should mention this when somebody was here in stream. Uh, I haven't the game that I made music for. I haven't gotten any word about any progress at all. So any VOD watchers curious? I haven't gotten any updates yet, but you know, doesn't mean it's not happening. Honestly, and I don't know if the guy is listening. I don't know. I was always like, I don't know. Communication was fine with him, but also I don't know, like I should have been more active. I also kind of feel like at some points he should have also been more active. I don't know. You know. But everything worked out in the end, so I can't really complain. Oh my god, what is this song? Oh, dude, I remember. Oh, sorry. Was it Mario Kart Wii or Mario Kart 7? I can't remember. But dude, I'm not like a huge Nintendo buff. I definitely would not say. But that just short though that theme might have been, that just brought back a kick of nostalgia. Let's try something different here. Yeah. Usually I'd probably more prefer to use I prefer to use a darker color, sort of the framing, and have the lighter color be the sort of fill material, but no, I think let's just sometimes it could work. Certainly, but nah. Actually, let's do that. It's gonna be a little bit safer. We're gonna need one that can stack. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I'm not going to get all of these saved and properly built to their fullest as fast as I'd like to. I will admit. Um. But yeah. Yeah, I think that should work. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how this is gonna work. But we'll see. Oh, no, well, yeah. Well, if I need to. Sorry. If I need to, I can also just swap these colors around as well to be deep slate instead. This isn't going to be... This isn't going to be basically this. This is basically the same height. Okay, that's... Well... I mean, I'm gonna need a bunch of different slopes. That might actually be... I might genuinely want something like that. Might be a little bit more fitting. At least I feel like I'm doing this the more proper way as well, so that's nice. I'll probably end stream soon though. Good lord. Also, we'll have to see. I'll try and get better with uploading things to the VOD channel, and we'll have to see if I get a big old copyrights claim. An interesting remix. Yeah. I also want to have like a little I don't know what it actually would be called. It has to have a little oh no, there is totally a term for it. like this would be, you know, you would see this sort of thing on like a coast. It would just be sort of more controlled barrier. Dude, I'm slowly trying to learn or trying to master green greens. Yeah, green greens. On Shamisen. The thing about it is like, well, there's nothing too majorly crazy about it, really. There's nothing too majorly crazy with it. If anything, it's just fingering positions. But it's just kind of crazy because, you know, I haven't actually, like, I haven't been taught any, like, you know, proper, like, official, I haven't received official training in the shamisen. So also, I think I mentioned I also want to make I mentioned woodworking. I want to make my own like electric or like MIDI viola. And frankly, like you get the right strings, you tune to whatever the hell you want. You can make your own electric instrument without having to worry about a lot of and if you do it like a MIDI instrument, I mean, you know, then I mean, good lord, I mean, you don't have to worry about anything there. I mean, you don't need to, you know, well, I mean, I guess with electrics as well. I mean, you don't need to worry about like, you know, you don't need to worry about acoustics, type of strings. With electric, I guess you kind of do. I don't know. Like, like if I went, like, would a electric balalaika and an electric guitar would those two sound different? I don't know. I mean, certainly, like a balalaika, is going to be set up in just a different way, though, is the main thing. Because it's like, well, it's functionally, mechanically, very similar to a guitar. You know, no argument there. But, you know, if I, like, just, you know, slapped 3 strings to a piece of wood, and tuned them to a balalaika, would those 3 strings sound any different than, an electric guitar? And should they sound anything different like an electric guitar? But, you know, and same thing with, like, a shamisen. Of course, again, if it was a MIDI thing, then that would be no problem. Sorry, let me adjust myself here. Okay. Just trying to think of what. So, yeah. Uh, oh, you know what? No, I need an internal corner sort of thing, actually, right? Would probably help. Oh, God. Oh, what was the game? Oh, fuck. Sola Robo? Oh, jeez. Sorry, I just remembered freaking game. It was like it was this genuinely interesting thing. At the very least, an interesting world. Didn't really take off. But it was like a steampunk Sky Island a dog adventure. It was not a dog adventure, I'm sorry. Main character was like an anther dog, and there was like anther dogs and cats, and maybe some other anthers somewhere else in the world, but you know, that kind of thing. I'm like, oh, God. Yeah, I think that could probably do it for the most part. Yeah. Granted, I would probably want like a. So I've got like 2 elevation, 4 elevation. I probably want 1 and 3 as well, but nah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So let me just go back to World of Uwuuri. I can't believe how natural that sounded. Just so we can all get a good sense of what I'm doing. Actually, it might be good to... Sorry. It might be good to just get an idea of like how many terrain changes are there and how much I'm gonna need. I could see me needing something taller, something sort of more intense. I think I also don't have a tape measure mod, so that's also fun. But also I need to measure, see if the how sort of wide that thing is, because it does a little bit of a curve. But if I can't put one of those like big sections in, that's gonna be not a problem, but just an interesting thing to work around. All right, so let's just work our way in here a little bit. Okay, 885. Not necessarily where the block is, but... Oh, yeah, we got space. Oh, yeah, we got space. We got space. We could have, like, 2 of those big block sections. Roughly? Roughly. Yeah. Something like this might turn into a river. Something like this might turn into something. I don't know. We'll see. That dip will probably get filled in. Something like this, where it's just a really gradual. I would probably want this to be flattened a bit more than it is normally. Yeah. Well. Also, let's just pick a random spot here. Doesn't look like this really thins out. 950. $11.22. 24. Yeah, okay. No, but it also has this. Yeah, I think this should work. This should be a pretty good spot for this. I don't want to explore too much of this. And the idea of having a survival world, sort of pre-building a little bit stuff, is perhaps a little bit sacrilegious. But you know, building a giant ass bridge like this is definitely kind of probably a little bit more sacrilegious than I should have done. But yeah. What the heck is this song? 344. Exploring the Skies, Legend. Exploring the Skies, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Okay. I would have probably guessed this was from a Mario game, actually. Like a Galaxy 2 or something. Okay, that like the last like 5 seconds I probably would have. The last 2 seconds I probably would have. Okay, that I could see that being Zelda, yeah. God. Fingers crossing that the music that says it's stream safe is actually stream safe. Yeah. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see exactly how much I get done in between, now and, next week's stream. But, well, all these plots need to be filled in. I guess not necessarily all of them, but all of them. Actually more of them. Genuinely, I need like a mine and a farm. Like those are templates I'm gonna need to build as well. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for art on Wednesday, but I have ideas. So, and as previously stated in the stream, I need to work on emotes and alerts and things, making those getting all that set up. Friday Pokemon probably be pretty chill. Yeah. Until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Baskies.